my gosh. Not check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. You know, I showed my brother that turtle. Let me see. That to that for now. Back again! Here we are! Back again! It was a small little break. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm still getting stuff together, so. If you are taking a break to get some food and water, that is absolutely fine. Okay. Oh man, this is crazy. This, what do you mean live chat is unavailable? Let me see my chat. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Oh, what keyboard do I have? Ooh. Let me see. Where should I put this? I got it from Amazon. It's a cute one. It's so cute. And it has different colors. It's a mechanical keyboard. I've learned. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. So how was it? How was the Minecraft movie? I've seen mixed reviews. I saw the, well, I didn't like see the part about Technoblade, but you know, I did not grow up with the Minecraft YouTubers. But I still knew that that was a very important thing to be brought up. So me being an empath, I know that I would cry. I'd be like, oh my god. We back? Are we back? Did it go out? Ethernet-kun, why do you do this? Oh, I gotta make sure I get the right one. I've had a couple of keyboards. Okay. Drained all my energy? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? Promising? It sounds like not a good thing. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Make sure this is the right one. Let's see. This is blasphemous. Why is the price that I have on here higher than the price that they're showing? Blasphemy. This is why they're gonna get a class action lawsuit. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I found it. Oh my gosh. Whoopsies. This is oh, that's a lot. Where can I put this? Oh, you're losing me? Stream! Oh, it's because my computer is up. Good guys, leave that. Not a problem. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. And please be sure to take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. Okay. Here, I'll put it as a community post. I'll post it right now. Flint and Steel. Arley's keyboard. Chicken jockey. Oh my gosh, this is like a lot. There's not a smaller... Alright, let me make sure this actually takes you there before I just put it in here. Okay. It does. Alright, this is my keyboard. Don't mind all of the words for the link. Just click the link. But that's the keyboard that I have. Tis nice. Tis nice. I enjoy it more than the keyboard that I had before. The keyboard I had before had raised keys, and I was trying to play Trombone Champ, and the space bar was all messed up, so that was the whole reason why I changed my keyboard. But I would not trade it for anything else. I really like this keyboard. I might stick with mechanical keyboards. They're pretty nice. With colors? Yeah, you can change the colors. You can use it wireless or wired. I use mine's wired because I just like I just like that. It feels nice and smooth. I was gonna change the keycaps, but I think changing the keycaps is what got me in trouble in the first place, so. I like these colors. It's pretty nice. It's kind of heavy. It's not too big. It's actually pretty small, pretty compact. It feels nice and smooth. You hear the clickety clacks. It's nice, smooth like butter. So I'm happy with it. What is going on? Okay, I'll get out of that. Why is it going bad? And you know what else has been on my mind? That one repo clip. I serenaded my mom. I'm like, I love. Hope my new coworkers won't mind. I think they're going to think that that is like the best. It sounds so nice. All right, I'm gonna just pop this out because it's not working. I know. Your coworkers are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Loveless. Keep typing. Oh, my chat. Wait a minute. Which one are we on? Public. I think most of them will be much older and might not appreciate the whimsy. Oh, I hear you. It's the, why does your keyboard make so many noises? Ah, turn your keyboard off. All right. I love. Back in my day, keyboards didn't make such noises. Oh, we just worked. I'll be like, back in my day, you don't go somewhere. Frederick! Frederick just gonna have to deal. Alright, this all should be good now. Oh man. Frederick gonna have to deal. Frederick! Susan! I don't want to hear no complaining, Susan. Oh man. Ow. they had super noisy. Oh my gosh, you're right. Click, 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 ting. Click, 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 click. Ding, ding. Hypocrites. Hypocrites. Oh my gosh. Hypocrites, all of them. All right, I think we're good. That should be enough time for you to get some snacks. Ooh. But to get back on my watermelon grind. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna break it with your thighs, like, come on. My dad had a typewriter. I loved playing on it. I think they're so cool, but I think you have to press a little hard, you know, because it's not like a keyboard where if you just type it, the words will come out. Like, you gotta make sure that you press it so that the ink can get on the paper. Click, 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 click. Maybe that's why they type so hard. Nice. Ooh. Oh, see, this is those noisy computers. Ooh. But let us continue. Woo! Oh, saving. It's time. Whew. Women's March Madness. Oh, exciting. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Jay. Thank you. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. I hope your team wins. And I hope that you take care of yourself and see you again soon. Not that kind of grind. Oh, grid. Grind? I can't read. Gotta move over 150 to 60 pounds of watermelon? What? Each had a typewriter? Oh, what? I was able to play on a typewriter, but I didn't have them. You can move them directly into my fridge. Please and thank you. Hey, can I have one too? Oh my gosh, it's almost the summertime. I know we just hit springtime, but it's almost summertime. And you know, a nice, cool, refreshing watermelon would be amazing. They would type so loud. See, it's all that force. Click, 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 click. You gotta be precise too with a typewriter. You can't like mess up. Because if you mess up, you have to restart your whole page. And I can't type good. So I would be going through ink like crazy. In the summer, they are giants. All the more reason to share. Oh my gosh, it is coming up on watermelon season. They said tomorrow. Watermelon inside a watermelon. Oh my gosh. Now I want watermelon. What? I'm gonna get some watermelon. Oh, I think I have watermelon. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I will eat it tonight because I have my seafood boil. But I'll eat it later. All right, let's keep going. Get one free every day. Only one? You give you like 10. You move a lot. You get some more of the cut. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Gumshoe, you gotta lose your job today for realsies. I think they already did fire you, but now you're gonna be in big trouble. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Aw, don't be mad. It's Gumshoe. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Ah! Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? a detective run around all around while on duty. And on top of it all, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals, pal. My man. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this. Wait, give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Dang, she gave us our beginner's book. This Edge guy seems a bit edgy to me. Oh yes, we might see more of edgy Edgeworth today. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Oh, he was? Oh, right, sword and shield. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really, Oh. Chief Prosecutor also wanted me to give you this message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Hopefully she slipped a little piece of evidence in there, you know, to be like, actually, David Gett did this, kill him. Hopefully, him, I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough reading. It slipped into my pocket. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still standing at that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Okay then, Edgeworth. All right, talk your stuff. Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do, pal? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You've gotta be kidding me, pal! You're missing the point, detective. Whew. Small crash out, small crash out. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Exclamation point! She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. Yeah, that was crazy. That means the real killer is still out there. What? We're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It is time to bring it to an end for Shawnee! Back in jail. Edgeworth swears he's him, and I'm here for it. Man. Arley! Orbital Exile! Welcome to our stream! Welcome, welcome, how you doing? So good to see ya. Here, wait, let's take a look. Oh my gosh, all of our boxes are full! There's no way all this is important. I'm confused by this game, but I'm here for it. Not a problem, don't worry. Oh, my stream! Ethernet couldn't, why do you hate me? Ethernet. What is this? Where did I put this? It's fine. Would explain it. That would explain it. Not a problem, last Griffon. Thank you so much. stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a great sleep, a great rest of your day or night. And please be sure to take care of yourself and hope to see you again soon. Just writing my chapter on Reddit has 27,300 views. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Ethernet-kun is on strike. Ethernet-kun is getting attacked right now. There's some thunder outside. But that's not gonna stop me! We got to do this. Only if the power goes out. That's the only way we're stopping this train. We're not stopping. We're not getting off. We gotta finish this tonight. Rules for submitting evidence. No evidence shall be shown without proper approval. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. You gave me a book with 2 things, all these pages, and you're only showing me 1. All right, let's do it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Edgeworth is not gonna be a whatever at the end of this. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. It's so crazy, but I believe in you. Just you wait. Just you wait. This is like gonna be so crazy. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain. Edgeworth! You're doing exactly what you said you weren't gonna do. Oh my gosh. Edgeworth has been through enough. He's been through enough. You think I may have manipulated the witness? I didn't say that, but I was thinking it. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. We're a team! We're working as a team! What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Very well. Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. My baby daddy is working with me. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. Then, defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright? Yeah. You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Gumshoe! Not Gumshoe. Alright. It's time. I've had bad feelings about this guy, and it's time for him to get his comeuppance. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Oh! You only got 1 shot? My whole life bar was blue and only 1 was red. So I probably had more, but you know, after my first screw up, that was really, really funny. I'm just gonna play it the correct way. Okay. Damon Gant, what does he have to do with anything? As the defense's partner who 2 years ago, don't miss a chance. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes. Mr. Gant's first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
I do. Yes. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. This is the time. Edgeworth always has problems with this part of his job. Let's see if this will be good. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, huh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. He got it eventually. He got it eventually. It took a little while, but he got it. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. It's probably just one thing. He's about to screw us up. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's made pretty clear already. No, there are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or you're very foolish. Now, son is a term of disrespect. And I feel disrespected. My name's not Son. It's Phoenix Wright. Sorry. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. That's not how this works. You get called to the stand, you give your testimony. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
He straight up called Edgeworth a little boy earlier. He is so disrespectful. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
This is the time to prove that he's evil! Time to lock in, guys. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. Ah! When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Wait a minute. Ain't nobody said nothing about a forgery. I mean, we did, but no one brought it up until you did.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Dang, not frame by frame! When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast! Ooh. Nobody said nothing. Nobody brought up a forgery until you did. You brought it up yourself. No, have nothing to do with the forgery. Oh, wait. He might be talking about how Emma, well, no, how Lana moved, what's his name, over to the other side. But the forgery revolves around the knife. I don't know. Let's just, let's just keep going. Excuse me. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant, Lana Skye, also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. We slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. So, the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right. But Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went downstairs and he went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when he had... This is not the time, Gantz. This is not the time to be all laughy, giggly about this. Someone died. Someone died and someone wrongfully died. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. That's not funny. See, this is why we don't like Gantz. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Let's see. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Ooh! Neil and that serial killer were lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. I don't know. So, someone ran into the... Okay, let me articulate what I'm trying to say. Alright. So they ran into this, but this knife looks different than the other one. This knife looks different, but like... How did that knife get into him and fall on the ground, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The knife looks different. This is Marshall. Count the fingers? You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 are accounted for. I don't know. Something's weird. Something's weird. I can't explain it and it's probably not even it. But it's fine. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Something's not sitting right with me about that, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna use my brain cells yet. They are VIPs right now. Already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means... You found the body near Lana's desk? At That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the persecutor? Oh, prosecutor, sorry. But how did he fall on the ground? How did he fall on the ground on top of them? Yes. Anyway, had nothing to do with the forgery. Alright. We save here. Exactly. Right, like how did he fall on the ground if he was like hung up like impaled? Usually you would just stay there. Or if from what I've seen in the movies, they just stay there. You don't fall forward unless something is pushing you forward. So I don't know. Let's just keep going. No, I didn't mean to do that. It can't be the whole truth. Let's see. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at the office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy! Always a smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. Okay. So it's this. Forgery. Let's go through it. We're looking for a piece of evidence that has to tie Gant to this whole thing. Hi, Ramon. Welcome back. welcome back. Oh man. I hope you're doing well. Had nothing to do with the forgery. I have a feeling it's this, but the only reason why I have a feeling it's that is because it was found in Damon Gant's safe. I don't know. Nice! Oh my gosh, I was not confident. Okay, woo! Alright, we did it. Okay, if you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this?
Ew! What is that? And what's that on it? A handprint?
Chief Gant! Brain cells are on fire! The VIPs are working overtime! Chief Gant, your explanation, please! Ooh, edgy boy. No, you're Phoenix. I don't know. Don't tell me. Wait, I don't know. You tell me, son. Dang. Huh? Five finger theory. Yes. My dear Righto. Don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Oh, you and this evidence law! I just read it. It has to be yes. Ruh-roh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence present must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial?
Ooh! It appears the defense was not prepared.
Whoa, 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 that's so rude. I just started. I am prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence.
Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance, pretty please?
Well, okay, I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked. A G.
Oh, thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry.
Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you.
Dang.
What? Nothing to do with the forgery. So it's too early to use that. I could have sworn it was right. I got this. I'm gonna try. How to prove he was involved? How to prove he was involved? Nothing to do with the forgery. On the night of the SL9 incident. Because, don't overthink it. Oh, that's my specialty. That's my specialty, overthinking. Oh! Evidence list. It's my gut answer. I'm looking at the evidence list now because it was found on, half of the list was found on his desk. And why was it there? You know? And I think he had either like thrown it away, like he had it, but he had thrown it away. You know what? Let's do it. Was it on the list of evidence? No, he kept this. All right, wait. Let's see if the brain cells are cooking. Yes. Woo! Okay, sorry, I'm excited. Okay, that was nice. All right. Let's hear him out. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence are found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting on your desk, or wait, that was sitting on your desk, was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Ant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation.
Chief Gant! No, sweetheart! What is the meaning of this?
Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Oh no, not these mind games. He's gonna say that we took the evidence from the thing. Oh my god. Can't. Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, he's low-key cooking. We sure did do that. Exclamation point. We definitely did, too. We definitely Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can also do that too. Isn't that right, Righto? Ooh. We've been liberated, yes. I'm gonna say we can't. Yeah, he's probably gonna say we can't use it. It was not out in the open because it was put there because there was a bad thing, which means that it needed to come out into the light because it was a bad thing. Yes. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. That's right. Wait, Edgeworth, how do you know that? Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. He's not even here! Leave him alone! What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Hashtag Arley logic. It made sense a little bit.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the scene of the crime.
Oh, my. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. I do! It's 4! Yeah, without a calculator. Oh, let's see, what is it now? A jar fragments and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Oh my. No, it's the one. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much. It's those ones like, well, you did this. How do I know that you didn't do this? Or did I do this? Oh, we gotta have him. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Again, as a piece of work, my gut was right when I first saw him. I knew he'd be trouble! He's those one types of... Ah! I can't! Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the scene of the crime, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
Oh, crap. Oh, man, we're getting the edgy boy treatment. What? Is the inquiry committee gonna come after us? You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Chief Gant was waiting for someone to do this. He was waiting. He was like, this is gonna be the ultimate reverse card. Oh, my trap card is perfectly laid out. And we fell right into it. Bad lawyer, bad. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. No! No! My money!
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right, Ahhh. In return, though.
Oh, yes, I know. That place, right?
Congratulations, you played yourself. That's us for real. Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? What are they talking about? Alright. Let's do it. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Well, I didn't. I found it there. I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I broke into a cattle ranch and No! No. Now is not the time to show how gangsta you are, okay? Like, in the courtroom? Oh my gosh.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove Wait, you can't prove you didn't carry the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Wright's prints are found. Oh my gosh. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. In the courtroom, we are criminals. Oh. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. When they were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. Yes, someone objects. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Oh my gosh. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're useless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? Man's is so awful. It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed on the evidence list. Oh my gosh. He's saying that even if we could prove it, that doesn't make it forgery. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Where'd I come from? Funny man. Oh, objection. Ooh. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. Exclamation point. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come on, Righto, think about it. There's no reason I participate in this forgery. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Duh. Oh! Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder right now. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Lana Sky.
Not easily. How do you sleep at night? Like a baby. He's gaslighting us? He is. He's the king of gaslighting. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Alright, time to say it. Don't worry, if you hear the thunder in the back, that's just the thunder wanting to be a part of the stream. Rose tinted glasses too. Oh my gosh. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Whoa! So you're saying that he did this to get a promotion? Oh! The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive! Oh! Merry Christmas! Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Yes. What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, edgy boy? I don't like him. I don't like him either. Yeah, he was gonna be made chief anyway. Yeah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Case closed. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Dang! Garrett, that was good. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream. Why? Do you die? It's time to work. It's time to work. It's time to work. It's time to work. I know the thunder and the rain are going to get in the way, but we gotta work. We gotta work. We gotta work. We gotta work. No. No. Oh. 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 We're back? I'm waiting for the green beans to be cooked, and they're done. And they're done. Welcome back. Okay, Pipes. Wait, when? When? Whee! It's been a minute since I've done a karaoke stream. I think I've been in a little itching mode to sing, maybe. But I think we're back. We have green beans. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome back. It's time to continue. Sorry, the frames are probably really bad. But 'tis time to continue. The thunder is trying to grief me, but it's okay. We're back, Opera Arley. There, you're nice and clean. Can't you see that I'm much sweeter? I'm your little senorita. I love that opera. I think it's What's Opera Doc? That Looney Tunes one. That is like the best. I sing it all the time. Okay, my bad. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie though, Chief Gant, he ate with this one. I can't even get mad. He ate. Absolutely devoured. There. It's out in the open now. G, would you mind if I change my testimony just a little bit? Oh, by all means. Please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Kill the rabbit! Kill the rabbit! And then at the end, what have I done? I killed the rabbit! Elmer Fudd, oh my gosh. Wait, should I be saying that? Kill the rabbit? I will be the rabbit. Oh no. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Not even me. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Do I have formal voice training? I do not. I did not. I haven't had like a vocal trainer. I've been thinking about getting one, low-key. I've been thinking about getting one. But I don't know. Scary. But I think it would be nice. There are definitely some parts of my singing that I'm like, I could improve on this. But I think it would be cool to get some vocal training. Maybe even like stream it a little bit, you know? If I could. But to answer your question, no. I've been thinking about it though, but not now. I don't have vocal training now. Could there have been something in it for him, given his selfishness? Would he have helped someone out? Yeah, he definitely would. But I don't know because you're giving me a choice. And when the game gives you a choice, that's when the overthinking starts. So, yeah, he would. Your voice sounds great naturally. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I like to sing in my spare time, so maybe that's all that singing. True. You might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, oh, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Aww.
That's not what I meant. Improvement is always possible. I was just curious. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem at all. That's crazy because I was thinking about that like recently. Like maybe I should get a vocal coach. I don't know.
Very well then, who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Whoa! Whoa! This is a tough question. This is a tough question. Cause, okay. Let's just go down the list. Cause Meekins, if there's no way Meekins is a part of this, there better not be no way Meekins is a part of this. Gumshoe's not a part of this either. Leave that man's salary alone. We're trying to prove that Lana is innocent. Wait, this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? So who Chief Gant would help? But wait, Lana also got a promotion as well. Demotion, demotion, demotion. And Emma is not doing this. And Meekins is just here for funsies. There's no way. We're supposed to prove that she didn't do this, but she's the only one. My red lives. Lose a life, because this is the only one that makes sense. It's not Meekins, and it's not Meekins. Meekins is not the one. There's no way. Believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, no matter what. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant? Wow, we're so confident. Look at our half-lidded eyes. The cop? No, it's the on a tropical island underneath the molten lava moon. Hanging with the hula dancers, asking questions because they got all the answers. Putting on lotions in my ocean. I'm in my body, my body. Get me out of this cage. Cause it's nothing but a gladiator. If I stick to the plan, turn into a lava man. Oh, we're back! Confidence is sexy, to be honest. Oh, yes. It is. Hi, guys. Hi, Albino. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain at all. We're just chilling. The storm is trying to stop us, but we're not gonna let it stop us. But how are you doing? So good to see ya. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Doing good? So good to hear. Oh my gosh.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
Ooh! But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Judge, it's time for you to retire. It's time for you to go. It's time. You know that's not what we are talking about. Yeah, nobody laughed. No one laughed. No one laughed.
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do someone else's bidding.
Admit it, Chief! You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Oh, right, so my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than a mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Wait, which one are we talking about?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Ooh! He's threatening us! He's threatening us! Send him to jail!
Just what do you mean?
Ooh! What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Such a fun mood today, it's nice. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. It's time, you know? Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. That's impossible.
Your Honor, calm down, bro. I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language because he has a dictionary. It's too late, Mr. Wright. Edgeworth! Help us! Ooh, there's no turning back for us now. looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. It's time.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
You're back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Sounds like it was a succubus. Oh. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
Ah, yes, it will. I see. Oh. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. What? How did we get here? Is it time for us to do this? I want to save so bad. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's just do it. It didn't work before. It's gonna work this time. Take that. Did it work? Did it work? Well, Chief. So long as Righto here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance. Mind if I toss something too, Aji? This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you. Don't throw stuff!
You're always quite the joker, aren't you? You make my cheeks blush.
We got it wrong. Ooh. I know it's hard with all that's gone on in this trial. Oh my gosh, Edgeworth. Are you, like, giving us encouragement? But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Something that proved— Oh! I know what it is! I know what it is! Now I know what it is! We found something that will have him in a murderer, a Chief Goodman. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, we got it. We got it. So, if you don't know, this is Chief Gant right here. This is Chief Gant, and he got in here before everybody else did. And around this time was when there was a— you know what? Let's just let the game explain it. This is the ID card list. But yes, it shows everyone who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on this list that no one could figure out except we did yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sevens. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that that's my card number. Dang! Oh my gosh, just straight up, it's your number. Just straight up, it's your number. Dang, look at his face! He is not playing. It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean?
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was all those 7s. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime! We got him sweating! We got him sweating! Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh, we got him sweating! Yes! Your kids are your fancy keyboard.
Order! Chief Gant! What do you have to say?
Nothing. His head veins pulsing. Man, his eyebrows twitching. The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law, okay? But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief, get! So you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Okay. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not! Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
Ooh. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim met with...
Oh. There were electric typewriters too, believe it or not. Electric. Don't lose my momentum. How to prove that they met? I just played with one. Me too. Hi, Dancing! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing? So good to see ya. We're at the climax. Proof. Proof. And 5:30. It could have been coincidence, he's gonna say. No. Yes. Ah! Overthinking! Massages or brain cells, the two that I have? Let's see. I'm gonna go with my gut because, oh! Can only be submitted to the chief of police! And Detective Goodman was doing this! Whoa! Okay. Take that. Oh my god, this is so cool! Stroking my ears? No! Don't touch them! Oh my gosh. It's just a lot of reading. Ugh. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime! Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filed a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are the one in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. No, he filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
Huh? He needed to.
Sorry. Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form of you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on! Let me guess what you're going to say next. I'm good at this game. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. A duh.
But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He just have to have lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Ooh! Sorry, but that's not possible. Ugh. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body! Oh my gosh! Man's electrocuted himself. What? Let me guess what you're going to say. Bro thinks he's Joseph Joestar. So let me guess. Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
Chief Gant! My husband! You didn't!
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Scared the heck out of me the first time I saw it. That was scary. Like, what in the world? No one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. Why are you objecting? Why can't you just chime in? You can chime in without objecting. That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. After there's a baby daddy, the judge and Gant are married. The war is unprecedented. It's just reading that way, you know? And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. What's he talking about? He's talking crazy talk. I don't know what he's talking about. And all this time, I thought it was a clueless clue just taking up space. No.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Oh. Man. in the jams. Don't so smile. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, is it this? There's no way it's this. They said it's a useless item. How would you even use this? There's no way. There's no... Last resort. There's no way. But I don't think anything else is big enough to move... No, this can't be it. This was at the other place. The police department. We're talking about the prosecutor's office. There's no way. And there's literally video evidence of it being there. The truth is gonna blow your mind. Bro, no, say it ain't so. You know what? Just for funsies, just to prove that this is not gonna be right. And I'm gonna take a hit for it. There's no way. Okay, wait. Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright. Okay, good. This is not right. Yay. Dang! You guys are conspiring of a murder right in front of me. You guys are like, I'm gonna. One possible way could have moved. How did he get him to do it? What? What? The victim used to move the victim's body. They use this. Okay, I gotta remember. Wait, I forget. Who is? Are we talking about Goodman? Or what's his name? I'm so confused. Wait, it's not this, right? Because that's a part of a different case. How? There is nothing here that is big enough to move a body. Nothing here is big enough to move a body. There's no way. This is a cassette tape. This is just a jar. We're talking about Goodman? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, thank you. This is a picture. Move the victim's body. Move the victim's body from the office to the parking lot. Why would we think something is useless? I think we've touched everything here. I know what not to say, that's funny. Sorry, I'm vibing. This music is good. That's Meekin's blood. What? Use this? Alright, let's do some reading then. thought the body was already transported by then. What in the world? Scenes from the stabbing? No, this is the police department. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I'm cooking. I think it's this glove. No pieces from Arley's unhinged dreams. I think it's this. Yeah, I do my best. Well. Gosh darn it. Again. You guys are meditating murder against me again. What? So Gant used something to move the body. Maybe I should have read what they were saying again. Has to have something that has Gant's fingerprints, but it doesn't, which is why the glove was really good. I think the glove was a pretty good idea. So everything from the police department is just off the table. Everything from the police department. Everything. Why? Because that's just not it. Phone a friend. Yeah. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Can I get the pepperoni pizza this time, please? I'm trying to think. Because, like, I automatically think of something big, you know? Something that he can put in a trunk. Because I wonder if it's this? Mochi mochi! Lovers desk! Hi! Tasukete! Tasukete! Onegai shimasu. What? I think this is right! You know, because the light is in there and he could have stuffed them in there. Look, when I think it has to be something big. These are so small. How could he have, did he stuff him into the handprint thing? There's no way. This is a shoe. He can't fit in a shoe. He can't fit in a shoe. This is a body. Something big. Yeah, that's why Blue Badger. Like, are you mean a car? The picture? The crime was committed in the prosecutors, in the, Oh! This is Goodman! Wait, where did he get got? Because they were moving his body. Wait, where did they find him? The car, the costume? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's this photo. But I have to remember where he was found. Because, Lana... Oh! Just discovered in general? Because if we're talking about in general, when Angel Star saw them in the back of the car... Is it this? Okay, here away. Let's try it. Give me my lives back. No! Oh, this is far.
There. What do you have to say?
You did it! And we can do all that later. But we gotta prove that you did this.
Oh, my husband. Why'd you do it? You went and saw him and you didn't see me.
Look, I'm sorry. But I didn't do this, sweetheart. I can go anywhere I want without your approval. This is why we fought last time. Ugh. Look, I don't care about you guys' relationship problems. When you entered the room, were you alone with, were you alone with Goodman?
He was alone with Goodman and not me.
Look, I always go to the bathroom alone. I go everywhere alone, without the judge. But Detective Goodman was with you, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in a long time. Look, you can't say you haven't seen him because you did. On that day, you met with Detective Goodman to go and, do some stuff. Edward said, I want to participate. You went to go and meet with the victim. But we're here to determine what happened during your meeting. Wait, which one? Okay.
You can't prove this. You can't prove that my husband was cheating on me.
Take that! I'm sorry, Judge, but he is. Because he went to go and see Detective Goodman when he lost his ID card. I mean, actually, when Jake Marshall stole it. Who cares about that? He has this lost item report that he has to give to this guy Gant. But you have it. You had it, which means I didn't do it. No, no, no. He filed it because he had to give it to you.
He absolutely had to. But why?
Look, there was evidence that needed to be transferred out.
Oh my gosh, my heart is breaking.
Look, Detective Goodman, he had to fill out the form and give it to you, Chief Gant. But then you accompanied him to the evidence room. Don't say this in front of my husband. Look, there's no other way that the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. That's what you're gonna say next. That I murdered poor Goodman. Yeah, you did. Oh, this is the part where you gotta say it. Whoa, rail him? That's what they call him, Goodman.
No, wait! The chief actually didn't have to cheat on me. He could have just went to go say hi.
Look, yeah, that's what I did. Now that you mention it, I think I did just go say hi.
Bro. Nuh-uh. That's not possible.
No! According to the record, your card was only used once.
Oh, wow. That is a great...
Trying to correct Peg with Pin. Can't start singing, it wasn't me. Oh my gosh.
You didn't lend anything to Detective Goodman. Because it would have been found on his body if you did. No! My relationship, it's over.
Chief Gant! No!
I'm sorry, honey.
Look, this was probably like a spur of the moment thing. He didn't mean to do it. Like, who would decide to cheat on someone at the police department?
Sorry. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office.
Okay, wait. That was an important thing for me to read.
It was at the police department.
At the police department. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. What? The victim's body was discovered at the prosecutor's office parking lot. We're back to square one. What the heck? How did he manage to move it there? To the police department the whole day. And everyone's aware.
I feel like we're winning. Yes.
Everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone but me. You're the chief of police. You have the entire police office at your disposal. What, do you think I just ordered them to do it? Gotta build up from the base. You're right. Build it up. You left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body. So... okay, so we're talking about the police department to the prosecutor's office. But it was found at the prosecutor's office, in the parking lot. All this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? We're moving the body from the police department to the prosecutor's office. I'm catching on to the groove. We need something. This wasn't right. You picked a number of things that weren't right. Where exactly was it found? In the prosecutor's parking lot? In the car! It was found in the car in the room. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Right in there. Right there is where it was found. In the car. Edworth's car. So is it this? This is crazy. There's no way. This small little piece of paper. 512. let's read the autopsy. Let's read the autopsy. There's no way, right? No freaking way. Say, oh. This small little piece of paper has been sitting here for like 16 live streams. All right. Roleplay over. We gotta lock in. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. Okay, wait. Also, let me save just a little bit. What in the world? I thought we had at least touched that one time.
A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth.
You mean... Oh my gosh! The body was in the car all the whole time? The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car! I would object too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to everything is Edgeworth's fault. That's right. You mean I carried the victim's body? Precisely so. But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. Ooh, but you did return. Tell me why. Look, Edgeworth is not on the stand. We can all just chill out. Because can't. Oh! He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver. You could have presented the screwdriver instead of the parking ticket. Oh, what? My screwdriver! Aw, my screwdriver. That would have helped me from the last. Gosh darn it. But the victim's body was in your trunk. Edgeworth is gonna be so distraught.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky!
For rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations, honey.
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. This was exactly the opposite. It's the photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up. Being accused of murder and being an unknown accessory to transportation of the body. We might be winning, but Edgeworth's not winning.
My time's up.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special. But
The cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Oh, all that sweating went away, huh? Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? But this is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I don't like him. This grandpa. Hi, Best Karate Girl. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So good to see ya. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Guy dispose of his body? Concrete proof?
I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Hard rock. Oh. If I say no, the case is over. How do I prove that Chief Gant made made Lana do this? You know what? We'll just learn it. Sorry, I haven't been streaming. Oh no, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I did not take attendance as some think that I do. I don't. I don't take attendance on who is here or who is not. But I'm just happy whenever you get a chance to stop by. So no worries. I can't just let him squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yup, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. I can't take this. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Ooh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh.
Couldn't have had this because this was in the car. How did he murder Detective Goodman? With the shoe!
Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Uh-oh. Maybe this was the wrong choice. These are all Joe Dark.
What am I thinking? Okay. I'm thinking. No thoughts. So first I was thinking about Edward's knife,
because there are no prints on it. But if there's no prints, that really does mean that no one used it. Because maybe they had the gloves, and also this knife was found in Edward's toolbox when they were at the prosecutor's office in the parking lot. Smooth brain, easy smooth brain. That's me. But it says that this is the murder weapon. I wonder if Edward got this knife because it matches his clothes. That's all you're thinking about? Oh my gosh, we're cooked. Oh my goodness. The autopsy. Now this is when things start getting tricky. Because he was stabbed, indeed he was. Detective Goodman. But, when he was stabbed, Lana stabbed him again. So I don't know how there's not two different stab wounds, because there's no way that Lana just was precise and stabbed him in the same place that he was stabbed before. And it says there are no prints, so that's tough. This is just completely a part of a different case. Grab even more chicken? What we doing? Proving that Chief Gant actually for real did murder Detective Goodman. He murdered him with this glove! I know. Trust me. Trust me. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Take that! I got a bad feeling. I feel like I lost a life. So what exactly is this? It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the Chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge! But I am the judge! Oh, you're right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? I think we're gonna be late for lunch. Please! Just give me a little longer. Do I have any concrete proof? Alright then. Hold up. Oh wait, I saved it here last time. He's joining their lunch date too? They're gonna have a lot to talk about on that lunch date. They asked me again. I low-key want to click I have no proof. Because we technically don't, but if we don't, then that means this is over. But they asked me again. Usually they would just go back and recycle the same thing. So using my game sense, I'm gonna say I have no proof yet. There's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Audrey. In that case, this court is forced to penalize
for your allegations against the chief.
What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Ahhh, I'll leave the rest to you. He's really leaving? Maybe this was wrong.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Objection!
Oh, Lady Luck, hmm? Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor to hear her testimony.
So was that right? I lost a life? Oh my gosh.
What the heck? It was a canon event. Canon loss. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness? In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method is proof is testimony. But Chief Gan has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? That's right, I have to call them up. Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth... Lana Sky!
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at the 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objection, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will convene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on!
Huh? Who in the heck is yelling in my court? Oh, Chief Gan, baby! I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana! He's talking to Lana? I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Oh, this isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right then, I've got a lunch date to meet. See you later, Ahhh. Mwah.
Ah, it left with a kiss. Okay. If there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Uh-oh. 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 Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, literally! The judge is nervous about that smile.
Who are you going to meet? This isn't over yet.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, huh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! I'm not a detective anymore. Oh, Gumshoey Shoe. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. At your office! New employee! Your pay won't ever go down. My office? Sure. I'll take the place off that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Is he talking about Mamma Mia? Is he talking about Mamma Mia? You're gone! No one disrespects Mama! Oh wait, he might be talking about, what's her name? Maya. He might be talking about Maya. If he's talking about Mamma Mia, offer denied. But if he's talking about, Maya, oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I have to defend Mamma Mia. There's no way. No way anyone's gonna talk about Mamma Mia like that and get away with it. Did he mean Maya? Sorry, I should have let him finish. My bad, my bad. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How does he always gets the upper hand, pal? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, it's not a right that can be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Is that our girl? Oh, she's back! Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery, so she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. Yup, that is what we're choosing to focus on. Yes. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief professor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey! Don't go blaming yourself now, pal. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal! Society! Society! Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, it's better I get back. It's time for the final act. Woo! Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you this time. Society! Breath of the Wild. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the tune? Close enough. Let's save. All right. This is the final act. The final time. The final countdown. But I'm gonna be right back really quick. I want to get up and walk around. But I'll be right back, okay? Make sure you take this as an opportunity to get some food, get some water, stretch a little bit, you know, move around. But I will be back. And then when we come back, we will start
the finale. All right. See you in a
Not the go piss girl. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Welcome back. Went to go pee. Yeah, all of our bladders is all that water we've been drinking.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Irashaimase. Oh wait, it's Tadaima. Tadaima, I'm home.
Oh man.
I hope you guys are ready. Oh my gosh, it's the finale. I wonder if we'll be able to see Gant, since Gant is like,
Actually, I'm gonna run away into the sunset with my lunch date and leave the judge by himself.
It's the final countdown.
You know, the final countdown has my favorite riff. Well, it's not a riff, but it's kind of like a transition. That. I love that. I find myself when I'm like singing, I add that in. And it's always unnecessary, but I think it's so fun. It's just a fun little time. Iconic for real. Like when that song comes on, you know you're in for a good time. Be still, my beating heart. What a nice voice. Oh, thank you. My voice cracked a little. But it's okay. All right. Let's go. It's time to do this. Time to put Chief Gantz behind bars. Februaro 25-0. Courtroom number 90.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Are you aware of what you're required? Wait, of what's required of you? Mambo number 50. But Mr. Wright, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. Truth. Lana! No matter what happens, I'll always be your sister! I love you, sis!
Now then, your testimony, if you will. But first, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. This is really important for me.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. This is so funny. I never thought that everything was gonna line up like this. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this, blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
I smell a lot of cap. Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
Hey, you better be quiet. If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright. You gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth, Loki? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Oh. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
That's all I've been doing. The defense can cross-examine. I'm heartbroken, my boyfriend.
Gantz, in the fabrication. Let's question. How many years exactly have you been working alongside Gantz? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that should be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify on numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Mia mentioned! Mia mentioned! Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why there's no truth to this blackmail theory. But think about this, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yourself yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any test testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Ugh! I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. Even if she did ended up killing someone, she wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? No! Oh, yay! Sorry, my stream was about to die. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? The prosecutor marshal died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Huh?
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up his lies with more lies. All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Oh, yes. I broke and planted it inside and then moved the body. Whoa, really? Oh my gosh. Let's just get Damon again already. Aw, crap. Stream, please! Stream, please! Okay, we got green beans. Sorry. Oh, wait. Yes? No, green beans. Yes, green beans? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Wait a minute. Flint and steel, chicken jockey, I am Steve. Because this is Minecraft. Ender pearls, the nether. Minecraft, the movie. Okay, we should have consistent Ethernet internet kun. She's scary for real. Scared of this testimony too. This is crazy. We should be back though. How do we back? Okay, I think we are back. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All green beans. Woo. Alright, cool. Yes. Yep, Lana can mix truth and lie in a wild way. She is crazy. This is like too much. Like, why is she doing this? How much money is he trying to give her?
But why? Oh, so the one I pressed it was she said I took the body, I planted the tip inside of the body, and then I moved it. And Phoenix was like, "You did what?" And then the judge was like, "Oh my gosh!" And now it's ending with Edgeworth saying, "But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders." My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Oh, 2 questions. Minecraft the movie.
Why'd you plant the knife? Why did you do that?
Calm now, Mr. Wright. You should be able to figure it out too.
I don't know what we're doing.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we need. Girl, what? According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted. If I was doing the meme, what meme? What? Wait, I don't know. Would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound?
Yes. She is lying! Because I hated Dark for what he did. Can I ask the other question?
You planted the tip of the what and the what? And then you did the what? But why did you do that? Nasty.
Oh. Sorry, my bad. Let me not intrude. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this more in detail. The reason that you moved the body, Miss Sky.
Pieces of the jar that were shattered threatened my plan. What? Pieces of the jar? You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
What? I mean, I see.
Emma, say something. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Ooh. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
I'm sorry.
Let's save and then do the last one, because maybe they'll be like, objection! And I'll be like, oh no!
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Period. Why are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're really willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unacceptable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying! Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists on she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. Gotta let Lana talk more. Okay. And watch wrestling? Not a problem! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. And please be sure to take care of yourself, and hope to see you again soon. Pieces of the jar? During. I don't know how I feel about that. If you piece everything together, it starts to spell Emma's name. But if it was broken at the scene of the crime, how did they go about putting all of the letters everywhere? But at the same time, it's not like they were always planning to frame or make it seem like Emma did it. Ugh. I'll try it. Even though I don't have a lot of faith, I'll try it. Oh my gosh. Whew. There we go. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery that happened at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's... I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. In the heart of the cards! This is what happens when you believe.
Oh, do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, the message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. Oh!
He couldn't have written Emma's name on that shattered jar! Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well! The witness may now continue her testimony.
New one. Jar and message in bottle. I mean in blood. I
I immediately noticed the jar. Wait, the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in the blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. Defense, go ahead in your cross-examination.
All right. You guys know the drill. We save. And then we go. Hold it! So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Dang! Well, I'm just here. But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. Get 'em. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally, I would have.
But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
You lie. He's so rude. Everyone's so rude to Phoenix. Phoenix is just chilling. Everyone's rude. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them into the dust. Well, that helps my case. Lana, you do that for me. It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
Be safe, I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana! I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. No! But she doesn't know. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. A camera? Even I carry an emergency bottle of aluminum foil wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. Nuh-uh. Because if you did, one wouldn't have ended up in the safe. Unless she put it in the safe. Ooh. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. You treated everyone so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain in the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight here. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Whoa, what did we find? Like, share with the class. To be safe, I wiped so lost. No, no. We are... This is it. Final fragment found in the chief's safe. We're proving that she did not do this. Hopefully this is right. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. So she's trying to say she did everything, but she didn't. That's what we're proving. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it! She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped off the blood.
Yes, which leaves us only with one explanation. That the blood was written on it afterward. That must be it, right? Ooh. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first person to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone a detective. Ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. Yikes. Yikes for real. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant, okay? At that time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there, he would not have done that.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
No!
Well, Your Honor, can you answer that for us?
No! My boyfriend, my husband. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. So what's happening is we are tying Chief Gant to the crime because Emma wants to be Captain Save-A-Ho and try and take every inch of blame for the crime. Lana is trying to do that, sorry. Emma is like, my sister, she didn't do it. What? This was happening. She's just trying to take all the blame. But if she does, she's gonna get in big trouble. So we're trying to piece together the timeline that is that Damon Gant is the murderer. So all these things are proving that Damon Gant was involved in the murder and that he's the murderer. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence, I know that one.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
No, wait. What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. So Gant, oh, this slimy dude. Wow. Gant was like, I don't know what to do. Let's pin it on Emma. Let's pin this on Emma this time. What in the world? Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. Ooh! Dang. She's gonna turn into a titan if she keeps biting her thumb like that. Hi, Chief! Welcome to the stream! No, I did it on my own. Emma's still a victim? Well, considering what she did do, she's a killer. Lisa, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. True female Titan shifter confirmed. She's working on her summoning jutsu. She's gonna get there. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. What am I here for? Foul lies? Wow, imagine that coming from my own clients.
I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth, yeah.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? That could be. Was all pure coincidence, a chain of events that nobody knew was going to happen? Now that is true. Who thought that she was going to do that? Well, it was an accident.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana. Maybe right after all. What do you mean, right? So, you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking Mr. Marshall over. Miss Sky, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Finally! This is 4 whole days. You could have just said this from the beginning. All right. The witness may testify one more time. For the final time! I need to go talk to my husband. The actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought, she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor's sword?
And you were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
That book! Girl, what's that book gotta do with anything? I read it. I could read it right now, 5 times over.
What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Girl, what you talking about? I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Eat my words, what the heck? Very well, Mr. Wright, please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Check the evidence again, there must be a picture somewhere.
There's this picture of a duck. It's a duck with a detective stuff. I can...
Oh! We weren't able to do this before! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! We weren't able to do this before. Someone is pulling my leg. Someone is doing a little whoopsie-doops on me because what? This was not available. What? Lies and slander. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang! When did she get that picture? When did we get that picture? Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Dang. R.I.P. to Neil. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged everything.
Ooh, good thing Chief Gant is not here. He would have a whole hissy fit.
Mr. Wright, that piece. That piece cut out from under his vest. That be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. How did she know about that? It says we're gonna keep that to ourselves. This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Oh! Emma! No. Ooh. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Because I'm dying. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Your friends can start your cross-examination. Judge, he was really good. Man, the places he'd take you. I mean, he was good. They'd take you out to lunch. To lunch. That's it.
Stream, stop! Stop dying! Stream! That just made it worse. I'm Marvin LaMarche.
Wow. That didn't work. Wow.
That didn't work. Wait a minute, it was working for a second. Wait a minute, it was working for a... Actually, it stopped working. So wait, I noticed something. I was saying no. You guys are literally paired up together. Hi again. Hello. Hello. Hello.
That oop, never mind. And I oop. And I oop, and I oop, and I oop. That was funny.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
One eye.
Give it a sec. Once I took off my thing,
I can be a freak until the day, until the up. And we can all through the night to the early morn.
wow, wow, meow, meow, meow.
What is this thing?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry. So are we back? This is weird. Because it says it's bad, but it also is low-key like good, but also low-key bad. So, if I take this out, we'll cook a cake quite large. I'm gonna give it a little second. Ooh, actually, I think that PNG domination. I am a censor. Censoring this guy. Back? Question mark? Come on, stream. Yep, that was what we needed. One last restart, that's what we needed. I think we're good now. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ethernet-kun! Why do you do this to me? Ethernet-kun just loves to embarrass me. We're back again? Okay, I think this time we're back for realsies. Oh. Alright. Just a PNG kind of ending. It's okay. back. We've had this guy look at us this whole time. So let's finally move on. His eyes are staring at us. Alright. Ready? Here we go. Come now, Ahhh. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gent! Honey bun!
What? Now you want to make me out to be the bad guy? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my own defense.
Yeah, you already said you didn't want to do that. It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
What? You already declined to testify.
That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh my! Oh my gosh, Edgeworth. That was so savage that it killed the stream. Oh my goodness gracious. Edgeworth. My gosh. Oh, sorry. You think that I'm worried? Bro, you don't crash out like that because of nothing. You're sweating. Ah! He's morphing. So is my stream. What the heck? Stream, please. We're at the finish. We're at the finish line. Stop it. We're almost there. I promise you can rest for the rest of the night. Recovery is insane. I don't know how you snap back like that. That's crazy. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. Uh-oh. You don't need to make any statements. What does that mean? What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Wait, oh, that is true. Wait, you mean...
Okay, stream is still saying excellent. So I'm gonna keep going even though I'm getting all kinds of dance moves on my OBS. I gotta keep going.
You still have some conclusive evidence?
We're into the copy room to whip something up. Mans has no integrity. He's just gonna be like, yes, I did. No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Gosh darn it, he knows. He is a knower, which is a problem for us. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
No, it's not. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out to be a murderer. How are we holding up? I think we're holding up bad. I don't know what's happening. Oh! Green beans! Oh, less than green beans. Wait! Okay, we have green beans now for realsies. Woo! Okay.
Mr. Wright! If you have any more evidence present it now! And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision.
You're so right. You can't afford to make any wrong decisions.
Holding up all right on my end? Okay. I'm getting all kinds of Christmas lights. But it's going back to green, so I think we're good. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I don't want to get in trouble with the Board of Inquiries, but I also know that if I do that, Lana is going to literally kill us. So let's just go ahead and show this evidence. You know, you gotta live on the edge sometimes. So let's just show the evidence. Hopefully she won't be too mad, and maybe something good will come up. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. Oh, right, the time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chief's.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I can't just show this and call it a day. Oh, I'm not losing any health from this, which means I can try and do this. I don't know how to do it. Gotta live on the edge of work. Beans, please. Okay, that means my beans are bad. My beans, my beans. What is happening? What is this? Not doing what it's supposed to do. What if I do this? Catching leg cramps from this marathon. I'm weak. I'm working my tech magic on my side. I'm like Jeremy from Kolyoko. Return to the past now. When stream was fine. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm actually dancing. I'm dancing. Oh. Kolyoko was awesome. It was so good. We still go back and watch clips or certain parts of different Kolyoko episodes that we remember. Me and my brothers. Those characters nearly died every episode. They just get sent back in time with the memory of what they went through, and no one else ever remembers. No one else ever remembers. Yeah,
Yeah, sissy, I know exactly what you did.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to leave. Come on, guys. Come on, Herb. Oh, wow, Einstein.
I guess we'll never know what sissy is actually thinking.
And then I talk so fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, maybe I don't really want to know what Sissy's talking about.
Cats. Oh, you think we're good?
I mean, we have just been talking about Kolyoko, so maybe.
All right. As long as you guys are good, let me know when the stream is going bad. Hi, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So good to see ya. Just let me know when it starts getting real bad. Because I'm getting Christmas lights on my side. But we have been able to communicate. So I think we're good.
Let me know when the stream goes back. Stream immediately goes black. I think I did restart it.
Good, so you got it. Chili dogs. Ooh. You can't go wrong with chili dogs. Go invite Sonic. But alright. I'm gonna keep going. Once it gets like real bad, just let me know. I want to present this. Oh, I want to present this because I am just in a silly, goofy mood.
No, I can't show them that yet.
Why not? You know which item to show. Mr. Wright, if you're not sure, then think it through again. How can you use that evidence to your own advantage? What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. What should I present? Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe I don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I have a duty. I have a duty. It's my duty. Believe in the heart of the court record. Ah! Okay.
It's a piece of leather cloth?
Yes. It most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Okay, I guess this is not what everyone's thinking. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Righto has checked, haven't you? Well,
Who are they?
let's lie! Oh no. They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? So I really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Oh, I don't remember any cloth in my safe. And he can say that. He literally can say that. No. Do you really expect me to believe that? But give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. No! Wrong answer, wrong choice.
shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Alright. You're right. Well, wait. Maybe this is... No.
It appears we have our killer.
No, we don't. Actually, we actually don't. We don't! We don't have our killer. I have no idea. What a crazy... What a crazy dream! No. We can't do it.
No.
Zamuardo! Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time. What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. You know what you took and what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh! We just role reversed. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on there. Or on it, that's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out.
Oh, it looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. Oh, this is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department and leading to divorce.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. I feel icky. We did exactly what he would do. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What?
What? You mean you admit to it, husband?
That's crazy. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana Sky. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. Bro, just saying all this for free? For free! I wonder why. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar of fragments? I hit the most legible parts of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe off the blood off of all the pieces. Ooh. But if you fabricated all the evidence, why? Oh, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho, ho, ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? That doesn't exist, that's never been presented, that I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. I don't have anything. We're supposed to be liars today. And I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything that you could have ever pinned me for. Oh, maybe I should not have done that. Oh, well. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Dang, bro, that's crazy how he's just knowing stuff. He is a knower for real.
Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have known it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Oh, I got to sneeze. Okay, I think I got it out. Oh, wait, I think I got another one. Let's thank you. Thank you. Someone's talking about me. It's Chief Gant. He's talking about me in another universe. He said, gosh darn it, Arley. All right. I don't know. The last time we showed evidence, it was bad. But if we keep saying we don't know what's going on, they're gonna eventually catch up to us. Yeah. Well, that's what saves are for, right? I think I already saved, but I'm just gonna save again. Just in case. Just in case. I can't show it. No, it's too late to show the evidence now. Besides, even if I did, it just exposed that poor girl's fingerprints. Right. Think hard over the circumstances. The circumstances? I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference? So, Edward figured out my plan. Oh, okay. I'll present it. I'll present it. But if we do this, it's bad. Is there any other evidence that we can use? You know what, just for funsies, let's see what's gonna happen. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I guess we were waiting for there to be some sort of like reason that Chief Gant knows about this piece of cloth, which ties him to it.
and about his history of forging. So maybe this is... Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather must have been a strong impact for it to have been left so clearly.
You mean
it could not have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What?
Think about it. Rido had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? No! You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know?
uh-oh. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Well, who's the predicting? Who's doing the predicting? Because it's not me. I don't know what's happening.
Are we gonna lie? Are we gonna lie?
It's time. It's time for just a teeny tiny fib. Just a small one. All going according to Keikaku. Who's Keikaku? Not mine! No, it's no use lying here. Oh, I just wanted to lie. I wanted to lie. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. It's all going as predicted. I'm not in Phoenix's brain. I don't know the predictions that they got. It should be okay now? Why are you saying it should be okay? Oh,
Emma.
oh. Emma Sky? Sorry, excuse me. What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Oh. I always win. You're really something, Rido. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. I sure did.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster! Not Sigmas. What's up, Live? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing? So good to see ya. We're, telling a court that this girl is a murderer.
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, and yet you acted like she really didn't. Been doing all right? Oh, that's good. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Not sleeping. Oh! Well, I'm not your mom, but please be sure to get some rest. Huh. But I'm afraid it is over, my boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence
That, my friend, is a serious offense. Dang, Phoenix is not phased. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that... Ooh, okay, hold up. It's getting good. There's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Is you done? Is you finished? Like... Come on, let's go. I have a really time-turning thing to show you. Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gantz, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was in the sky! Wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. No! What? What? A contradiction? What is this fool blabbing about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
I think Phoenix is going a little crazy. I don't know.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, a piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. No! Believe in heart of the beloved. Is it this? It's because the cloth. There is so much blood still coming off of the cloth. So that cloth should have actually been covered in blood, not handprints. That's the bluff! Take that! And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes? Oh, his shirt is showing underneath. Oh my gosh. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, but the piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Gah! Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time!
Goodman had a six-pack. I mean, the blood. Look at the blood, guys.
No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Dang, he really did it! Then
in to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember when you admitted what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though, wait, through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No! It's finally all over. Have you guys seen that one meme? Oh! Curses Ethernet, we need to see your reaction to this. Don't worry, I am like smiling and I'm also just like in awe. Like, how did Phoenix put this together? What the heck? He morphed. Ew, he's soggy. Oh, the eyebrows, the lip up, little twitch. The profuse sweating. It's crazy. Oh, that was close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
Mom's gonna try to save again. Better not. He's gonna split out all his hair gel. You see that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Aw, not this again.
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Ahhh, baby, sweetheart? Earlier, old Rhino here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, I technically didn't lie. I didn't have any evidence that I could present at that point in time because it would have been a game over. He's still trying to change it from conclusive to illegal. He's wild. Mans is grasping for straws.
Well, that is true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased. But that's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
You guys are all crazy. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Huh? What? What, Mr. Wright?
I don't know what's happening. The room's gotten dark. I can't see. What's going on? It seems at last the time for me to reveal my plan has arrived.
What plan? Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
No. See, this is what I was talking about. It's like technically yes, but no. I admit I refused to present it at one point. So the evidence is illegal. Evidence is illegal. No. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Oh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. is that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence. No, Aji! Don't listen to his lies! We're going out for steak later, Aji, please! He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe... There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial.
Oh, 'tis bad.
It's trying its best. I can see it.
Oh my gosh. Ethernet-kun, please. All right. I'm gonna keep going.
Bro is desperate.
His hair's falling out and everything. Sweating out his perm. It's better now? Okay. What is this? Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Oh, I sure can. This little dinky little book is gonna save me. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too.
Go on, Edgy, I'll take you out. This is your favorite steak, I'll rub your feet.
Oh.
Is this good now?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on the piece of cloth. Ooh. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Oh no.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, you did not have approval from the police department. Here, wait, what if I do this? It's fine for me at the moment, okay. Here, wait, let me also try and do this. Boom, 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 cat, boom, boom, cat, boom, boom, cat, boom, 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 cat. I lowered the bit rate. Maybe that will help. For like 1 second and then it stopped. I feel like this is worse. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Not much longer, hang on. Ethernet could need some strength. can't endure Ethernet goon. It's trying. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, okay. Passable. Streamable. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. We got green beans. We got green beans. I'm gonna start because we have green beans. No. The green beans are leaving us. The green beans. Oh, my green beans. My green beans. Yeah, spare your energy with me. Yeah, spirit bombs fading. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually though? Oh wait, let me be quiet because it started going. Okay. This'll go? Alright, I'ma go. I'ma still have my eye on it, but I'ma go. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. And then we mistimed the mash. Oh my gosh. That was always frustrating. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. Like a couple minutes.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh, yes! No! My relationship! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the person who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you! Oh my gosh. What the heck? I was hoping you guys were gonna be able to see that. That is the craziest crash out I've ever seen. Oh my gosh.
I can't get divorced or go to prison.
My whoopee bubba cellmate. What the heck was this? I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. We saw? Okay. We saw. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. It was like clapping mad and laughing. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited
recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman?
Come back, what? Is it back? Is it bed? Where are we? Can you see me? It's saying excellent. The gaslighting is real. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. No.
Oh my gosh. Please, Ethernet Kun! We're almost there. You just killed the whole stream for me? Oh my gosh.
Is it you, meow? Is it me, meow? Okay. Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
Think we're back? Are we back?
This ended out of nowhere. Alright. Ooh, I see it. Then let's do this.
Oh! What? What in the
Guys! Oh my gosh. I am so silly. We should be back. Are we back? Can you hear me? We should be back. Good.
Hello? Hello?
I realized I had to check what interwebs I was on. And I was not on my interwebs. So for a long time. My bad. My biggest of big apologies. I'm sorry, I look at that and find it out at the very end. My bad, please forgive me. Oh man. At least we figured out right at the end. Yeah. But also, you know, I think that will be saved for the future now, so now it won't go on the other one. And this will be good.
Still a little embarrassing, but it's okay. We're gonna finish strong now, that's right. Time to finish strong. We're back in clear vision.
For now, no, it should be fixed. I probably jinxed it. But I have a strong feeling that it's gonna be fixed for the rest of the stream. I was on the wrong interwebs. Was not using mine. LOL. Oh man. But let's just keep going. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. Oh, he's really just telling us all now. He went with him to the wait, I went with him to the evidence room. All of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please... What kind of voice would he have?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many unanswered questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up the SL9 incident. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer back in my day. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the bloody body in my car? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. What's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Oh, my trunk! You broke my dump trunk. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments in the glove? Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Dang. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well. Much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. Gant is just terrible. He's awful. He's trying to say that Edgeworth is the same as him? No! One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji!
What is it, you killer boyfriend?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
No!
No! The ship is crashing and burning. Sorry, old friend. Dang, and friend zoned. Oh no.
You just break my heart every time.
Gen is one of my fave villains in the series because of how utterly despicable he is. Man's had no care in the world.
I'm sorry too. Damon Gant.
I'll always love you.
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force.
Oh my gosh. Reminds me of a show's Almost Got Away with Murder.
I almost got away with it. Yes. I didn't watch that, but I know of it.
Stream! Oh my gosh. What's the point of having my own Wi-Fi if it still dies?
Ruh-roh, Raggy! Uh-oh, Scoob. What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve... Oh.
It's back.
Murder! I wanted that steak!
No! My boyfriend's going to jail!
Ethernet was really shook. Ethernet Kid is watching like, dang, really?
Oh my gosh, this music is bumping.
Alright, sorry. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person that I fell in love with many years ago.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Wink. Don't you worry, I'll be fine. I mean, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. Whoa, 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 whoa. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning.
He is literally just evil. He's just an evil guy.
You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All these people expect Edgeworth and the judge... Oh, expect Edgeworth and the judge are fired. Oh, except... Oh yeah, everyone's fired. Everyone except Edgy Boy. Well, Edgeworth might be fired because he got Joe Dark convicted and killed and put on trial for murder wrongfully. Even though I think they're past that, I don't know. The judge needs to be fired because he don't know what he's doing. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything and all that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help. He got set up by Gant. So Gant is gonna take the fall for that. Even though he deserves to, it's not gonna be Edgy Boy. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie.
Huh? I can see why Mia thought so highly of you.
Mama Mia mentions!
Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
A smile?
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Oh!
Miss Sky. And to you, and to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
This is so sweet.
Well, I don't know actually. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Yes! Someone tell him that he's okay.
Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing. It was nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. What? Guided? My brain cells. And also, chat, we all did this together. Not just, Edgeworth. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. Oh my gosh, stop, you're gonna make me blush.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is that you still acted as his accomplice.
Make an edgy blush.
A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor. I'm so happy.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free from these heavy chains.
Yay! Alright, well this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, the court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty yet! Oh, sorry. I forgot her hand was bandaged. I was like, what's that in her hand? That is all. The court is adjourned.
Woo! Dang, this is a long court session. What the heck? At long last, it's finally over. Emma, what the heck is wrong with you, girl? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted of murder, especially when she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, no, not again.
You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Smile. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me! Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Oh my gosh, Gumshoe. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Aww.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? We are always playing Detective Gumshoe. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around the city while on duty, and on top of that, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Aw, look at that smile! Gumshoe!
Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. See who? Isn't this the same day? Didn't you just see her? Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Aw, now we're all friends! Yay! Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Don't talk about it. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. Oh, sibling love! Oh. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. do. Wait, all I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. And hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, steak dinner on you. Oh, I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis. Oh, exciting music time. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have... Aww, smiles. Oh, Emma, Emma. Please have them hug. Yes! Oh, siblings. Aww. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching two sisters make up. Aww. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? 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 Stop hiding and come over here. Oh! She made him blush. He got all shy. Ooh, angry dog. Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now because you guys are embarrassing. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. I'm back. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Ugh. It's too late for me. No. Edward's gonna rewrite that letter of resignation. I feel it. Oh. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth! Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. No! Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor. Not Von Karma! Von Karma mentioned. What? Von Karma! We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. Oh, what? You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon? That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Aww! Von Karma was very corrupt and like one of the most corrupt. I don't even like saying his name. Ew, Von Karma, gross. Ugh. Exclamation point. You are working together with Mr. Wright. Yes, your baby daddy. More like committing them, am I right? Too soon, Flash. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? That's right, my baby daddy! Yes, what is this, a pop quiz? Oh, come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
What happened to my stream? Oh, we're back. Hi! You think I couldn't feeling vengeful? I don't know. What? This is literally the end. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Have to prove what things we wouldn't have been able to find on our own? There's a couple things. But find what? I think about this because we got it from Lana, which means that we would not have been able to find it on our own. There's this because half of it was in Gant's office. We're back. I got green beans. So we should be back. We should be back. Ethernet Kun, why would you do that? Make it count. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want Edgeworth to feel bad, but I don't know what it is. We got this from Lana. Here, wait. Let's just go through all the things we found by ourselves. We found that. We found that. We found that. We found that. I don't like talking about that. What a hint. Yes, please. Phone a friend. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh. I messed this up with Maya last time and I felt so bad. I felt really, really bad. I was about to redo that part so I could not make her feel so bad. Cause she was like, I'm useless. And I didn't do anything to show that she was not useless or not useless. I don't know. I felt like, oh my god. I'm sorry, Shoddy. But I think it's either one of this or one of this. It's a result of their teamwork. evidence law. I think it's this. I think it's this. One of my guesses is correct. You saw me playing rock, paper, scissors. My guessing game is not good. It's one of these three. Heart of the cards. I'm gonna go with it. No. Edgeworth, I'm sorry. No. Edgeworth! Why? How far back do we go? How far back? I can't do this again. I cannot. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Edgeworth, it just goes with your character, okay? God darn it. It might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership. Huh? Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well. Forget both of you! Forget Lana! Forget Edgeworth! Only person that not forget was Gumshoe. Yeah, which one was the answer? Was it the evidence law book? That was so sad. No! No way it was the evidence law book. I'm so sad face. I can't believe this. Oh, the evidence list. That was still wrong. Oh my gosh. Well, they're fine. We're all still friends at the end of the day. I guess that wasn't the right piece of evidence. Let me try again, please, Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. The list was one of your original choices. I know! But then I thought about how they were reading off of the thing. Look, stream! I know, okay? Oh my gosh. Even stream just is... Man, Arley. Why'd you choose the wrong one? Stream, please. Don't kick me while I'm down. I know I made a mistake. Stream is so rude. Stream is just like Edgeworth. Cold. What the heck? Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse-moi, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Deuces. Ikun is angry. When isn't Ikun angry? Edgeworth, what do you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let whatever happen... Wait, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Mr. Wright. But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth,
I'll be waiting for you in court, baby. Farewell. He's gonna go sit in his car and cry now. I am, actually. I'd rather get going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. No, I don't want no more books. Keep your ducks with you. I don't want no more books that you're gonna ask me about that I'm gonna get wrong. Here is a little something for you. Oh, this is for Emma. That's beautiful. Yes. Scientific Investigation is the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Oh, thanks, sis. I will. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. But... Mamma mia! A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may have been okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Whoa! Whoa! You know what? Actually, Gumshoe, I'm alright with that. You ain't got no money, and you're not on payroll just yet. So, I'll do this for you. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? 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 Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Oh, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope that she'll be pleased with studying on a top corner. As for me, this affair has been pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Aw, that's so cute. No, stream! Stop it. This is the wrap-up portion of the game. Oh, you would have to say objection at the end. That is so cute. Oh. Yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. But they overlooked my unauthorization chief office. Even if we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. Dang. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. Oh, that's cute. So you actually had to say objection for it to end. That's so cute. Objection. There we go. Dang, this music is good. Alright, Meekins! What the heck? My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner is keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir! to be just like that dick gumshoe. Aw. Aw, guys! I can't stop smiling. My cheeks hurt. My man's mic. Oh no. Oh, who's this? Oh no, don't do it. Don't start with this guy. Not this guy. Do the dance of the blue badger dance. Oh yes, finally. This was a great game. This is so fun. I'm sorry it took. What is it? Can't you see I'm having a showdown with the steak lunch partner? Me and Miss Star managed to sneak this one in. To me, she seems to be on the guard some days. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. Even gave a Bambina back her smile. Can you be sure Billy and the gang get their water? He's dead? Who's dead? The blue badger? Don't give him a name. Oh, Ursula. Looks like we won't be seeing hair flip each other for a while. Keep that. As a farewell gift, I put a new menu on the... Oh, I didn't read. The top layer is bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller during exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Every time I start talking, then it starts having me read. I can't read. Keep that? Yeah, I don't want it. Well, no. Oh, I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Oh, Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or the other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go. I also gotta go see what's going on with my ex-boyfriend. My ex-husband now, that Damon Gant. Oh my gosh. Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya afternoon training is about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Oh my gosh, Maya cameo! Aw, that's so nice. Are we going to get like a thought about Mamma Mia? Please? Where's Mamma Mia at? I know she's gone, but Mamma Mia. Oh, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's this going on? Wait, what's going on? So Mr. Edgeworth really did, or Mr. Edgeworth. We are way closer than that to call him Mr. Edgeworth. So Edgeworth really quit? Not the train station. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Aww. Let's see. Aww, that's so cute! Guys, Mr. Baby Daddy, he done left. Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Well, that's the first story done. This is a trilogy, so there's 2 other games in this. So wait, what happens if I press continue? Where's the other games at? Whee! Yes. Where's the other games at? What if I press new game? Oh, I see, I see. So we have more Phoenix Wright on the way. But give me a minute. Because we just finished this and it was a long time. So, it's not going away forever. It's going away for a little bit. We have some other games that we gotta get through. Whew. But this was awesome! Oh my gosh! We did it! We actually did it. We finished the game. Well, the first game. Pretty exciting. Cannot wait to see what else Phoenix goes through on his journeys. But with that, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because it's been so long and I don't want to keep you guys up any longer than necessary. Thanks for playing this game is what put you on the path of algorithm to check out. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much for stopping by and wanting to see what was going on. Thank you, thank you. And now I'm subbed to my very first YouTuber channel, or VTuber channel. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I really do appreciate it. And I hope that I can continue to be someone you want to subscribe to. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream, not a problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alrighty guys, let me simmer. And I'll let you guys go. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I hope this was a nice story. I was like, wow, I cannot believe that we did it. Oh my gosh. But if you're ever wondering what I'm up to or what I'm thinking about, you can always follow me on Twitter at Arley_BT, as well as Blue Sky at arleybt.bluesky.social. And if you like what you saw here today, please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing with your friends, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks, Loveless! Thank you, Flash, so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking through it. It's probably really late, so I hope that you guys get the best sleep ever. Please be sure to take care of yourself. I hope you've been drinking some water, got some food to eat, and did whatever that it is that you need to do. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow because we'll have our first collab tomorrow. Pretty exciting. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart, so I'm super excited. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. So I hope to see you again tomorrow. Same time, same place, probably not as long. If you're lurking or watching by the VOD, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, thank you Ethernet Kun, thank you Internet Kun for all of your hard work today. You'll be able to rest now for the rest of the night. So yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm done. Oh my gosh, like I said, please be sure to take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow.